Okay. uh, Welcome back. Uh, Happy 21st birthday to me. uh, okay. Yeah, this is working. So, uh, we're gonna do a couple speed runs. I clicked continue. Did not mean to click continue. See, that's what a quit out should be. Uh, Maybe I'll practice my quit outs uh with these sacrifice deaths. Uh, so if you didn't read the description, these sacrifice deaths are 21st birthday right now. So I'm trying to get uh, to my 21st attempt in hopes that it brings me good luck. So I'm sacrificing five birthdays, 5 lives to the birthday gods. I'm gonna practice some Asylum Demon. Yikes. Ooh. Ooh, before I could even get up. Bro really wants me dead for some reason. It's like I've broken into his house. If it's not obvious, I'm not like trying my hardest. Because I don't really want to waste 3.5 hours trying to whittle down his health bar. Deathless 17. In the Age of Ancients. Thank you, Oscar. I'll go naked this time. Just so he can kill me faster. I'm sacrificing these lives to the Asylum Demon so he can give them to the appropriate birthday god. Is there an actual god of birthdays in any mythology? Seems like a very, I don't know, birthdays feel like a very modern thing to me. Can he land on top of me? Huh. Does backstepping give you iframes? No. It does not. Oh, you're approaching me. Okay, so it stops you from flinching, which is interesting. But it does not stop you from taking damage. Sorry if you can hear my chewing. Eating a can of pears right now. Think I can parkour my way into Stray Demon's arena? I think it might be possible. I don't think it's possible for me. I really want to see if I can get under him. I almost got it. Damn. Yeah, you can backstep through attacks and take... You take the damage. I think you might even take counter damage, but instability damage, not counter damage. But you don't get knocked over, which is actually really nice. I might have to try that for Capra Demon. Although, is it really worth taking the instability damage? I don't know. 19, thank you. You know what? I don't want the key. I want the key. That scratching noise is my dog on his dog bed, by the way. I don't really know what he's doing. Zeke, what you doing? Good boy. Come here. Yeah, good boy. Playing with one hand right now while I pet my dog. Let's see how long I can last playing with one hand. Is it this one then? Oh lord. How do I roll? This is really difficult. A hand cramp. Okay. Time to play our last sacrifice. Again! No, don't continue. Our last sacrifice is gonna be a woman. You know what? No. Our 21st will be a woman. Well, we'll see how having a lady undead works. I don't think I've tried a female undead for So if you do the firebomb skip to quit out, if you do the firebomb skip and quit out while the Silent Demon is dying, to then get the big Pilgrim's key from uh, from Oscar, and then get out without killing the Asylum Demon. When you come back, you can act, if the Asylum Demon is standing on the floor that breaks apart to get to the Stray Demon, he will fall into that arena. Sadly, you can't fight both of them at once, just by the nature of this guy's AI breaks a little. I'm gonna give this a genuine solid attempt. My rolls are clearly not on point. Ooh. Especially against this boss, which I don't ever usually roll for, because you can just strafe him really easy. But yeah, I haven't been rolling recently just because I've been strafing with a shield. And I've been in fat roll territory, so even when I do roll, the iframes look completely different. Is that 1 damage that I just saw? I wasn't actually looking at my damage I was dealing. Oh yeah, that's some gamer damage. This is the damage I would be dealing if I was actually fighting this guy in real life. Fucking tickling his nutsack. Oh! Lingering hitbox. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, you thought that delayed attack would get me? Cocksucker. Maybe I shouldn't have spoken so soon. I think my singing angered him. Okay. Now, because this is the run, I'm gonna take the time to make the prettiest woman you've ever seen. Oh, sorry, this is... Okay. So, what's a good starting face? Oh my goodness. She's gorgeous. Let's just take a look at oh yeah, we got the I have no words actually. This is incredible. Oh, this is. Ugh. That is haunting. Why is the woman walk animation like that with their elbows tilted like inwards? Do Dark Souls women not know how to walk? Or jog? The walk animation is normal, with like the elbows out, but then like the faster you go, bam, elbows suddenly inwards, and you're doing like a shuffle. To be fair, I think it has less to do with being a woman and more to do with being whatever species this is. But we'll get to see what the woman version of a lot of these armor sets look like, if they're any different at all. Most of the armor sets I'm wearing are completely cover the whole body anyway, so I doubt it's really gonna matter. I am gonna have to get used to this oh, getting there. Well, time to wake up, guys. I thought I was getting a call. It was my alarm to wake up. Did that actually... You can actually deflect those. I thought I could, but I wasn't certain. I guess it counts as a partial parry. Meemaw here doesn't take prisoners.
Oh, you. You're no hollow.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead.
Well, I'm undead, alright. Don't know if I'm currently alive, though. I don't know about the part.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission.
That sucks, man.
But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old
I'm not a big
saying
fan of fire, but I could try it.
Thou who art undead art chosen.
Chosen for what?
Thine exodus from the undead asylum.
I haven't exited anywhere.
Pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords.
Oh, Lordland?
Ringeth the bell of awakening. The fate of the undead thou shalt know.
There's 2 bells of awakening.
And I can die with hope in my heart.
Yes, you can.
One more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Thank you for the orange juice.
Oh.
Or is it lemonade?
Now I must bid
I think it's
farewell.
OJ.
I would hate to harm you after death. And thank you.
Bye. How far do I have to get for him to die? Am I not allowed to watch? Wait, I can... Haha! I watched through that crack in the wall right there. Because I am normal. I am a normal human being. I'm not a monster pretending to be human. Oh! Give me your longsword. You hate me. Few practice jumps. When I get 3 in a row, I'll... let's go 4th. Okay. I might be able to do that. Stabby, stabby. Nope. Gotta remember not to lock on. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your fat ass. God, I really am haunting. Nope. Onwards I go. Gently make my way over here. I don't have anything to trade with Snuggly yet. I don't even know if you can trade with Snuggly right now. Nah, I won't go check. I actually think you can give Snuggly a humanity, but I don't have anything I want to trade with Snuggly right now. We're letting the cutscenes play because our character's gorgeous.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Bird.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Now, my usual
to the land of the ancient
route
lords.
Is going to be a little different. I really want the Black Knight sword, and so I'm not killing a Black Knight before I get 10 humanity, which maxes out my item discovery before I get the, it's the highest item discovery I can get before, Sen's Fortress. Why'd I do the stumble? Wasn't even pressing a button. Hello, good sir.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening.
What?
One's up above in the undead church.
So Oscar's a liar. I'm gonna have to go back and kill him for that.
Ruins at the base of Blight Town.
Blight Town.
And something happened. Brilliant, right?
It really
Want
is.
to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you.
Not in the slightest.
Off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land, the undead. Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Well, time to fix my face since he's being mean about it. There. Is this better?
What? You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken.
No!
You'll have to climb
No!
the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway.
The waterway.
The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Tower. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
You'll probably die several times before you step foot in there. Okay, well. Time to pick up some consumables. I'm definitely using these fire bombs more actively. And I'm gonna arrow cheese the big stick dung baby that knocked me over the edge in my 15th playthrough. That was oh so long ago. Totally not my last stream. Bones. Now I could rat farm for the humanities I was talking about, but I'm actually going to Hellkite Drake farm, so I also get souls while I'm at it. So I'm gonna kill the I'm not gonna kill the Hellkite Drake. I'm gonna get to the Hellkite Drake before I do the Black Knight. Petrus of Thorland. Thorland Greymane. Hitting this like twinges my hand. Early onset carpal tunnel, baby. Pat, pat. What are they swinging at? I'm ages away. I'm so far away, I'm counting in ages, not even distance, but the amount of time. Sakura. There's one more soul I want to get from over there. That one. That my head is just about covering. Pump those legs. Ooh, 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 ooh. Run from those skelly boners. Okay, increases my curse resist. Thought it also increased poison resist. I should get the stat to build that Zweihander. Can never have enough vitality. No ankles for you. The rats sound like a terrier huffing. Like a terrier or a pug. I'm not a huge fan of dogs like that. I do have a terrier mix, but he doesn't have like the deformed face. First, I don't find it cute, so it kind of like defeats the purpose of like the whole reason they're deformed like that is because people thought they were cute, and so they selectively bred them to be like that. But and so I don't think it's cute, so therefore that entire thing is pointless. But on top of that, it's literally detrimental to the animal's health. It's so sad. If my mix had a smaller snout, he wouldn't have been allowed on the plane to come over to England. Because, he wouldn't have survived the plane trip. Whoa, dude. That was a cool axe swing. Wanna show me again? This is just too good. This is just too good. Fucking voice crack in the middle of my syndrome playing pretend. You ever heard of it called make pretend instead of make believe? It's terrible. It's a horrible thing to call it. It's make believe or play pretend, not make pretend. My dad had a friend. We would take us over to their house, and they had a younger daughter. Daughter younger than me, I mean. And we would play, and it would always be called make pretend. Needless to say, make pretend is incorrect. Make believe or play pretend. No in between. Zweihander agrees. I didn't mean to make all three, or to use all three. I'm farming up to 10 anyway, so kindling this isn't bad. The reason I wasn't kindling it before was so that I had as much as possible before killing the Black Knight, but I'm not killing him without 1, 2, attack. I'm not killing him without being at 10 anyway, and 10 is where the item discovery stops going up, so beyond that is just for fun. One, two. Come on, group up. Yeah. Bam. Bam. So satisfying. Love the sound of breaking boxes in the morning. I missed.
You seem to have your wits about you. Hmm?
I forgot to
Then
talk
you
to
are a
Petrus.
welcome customer. I trade for some.
I'm also gonna farm for all of these because I want them.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Sippy sippy. What's the backstep attack for the Zwei? I attacked too soon. Oh, it's like a stagger forward and slam the Zwei down. That's kind of cool. So it closes whatever distance you made with the backstep. So it's good for dodging an initial attack and then rushing forward. And I wonder how much stagger damage that does. Oh, I'm gonna have to test. Okay, not on that fucking attack. I don't think it matters how much stagger damage it does because he's fucking dead. What did that deal extra? It dealt instability damage. That's fun. Wow, wow, wow. What's the backstep? Heavy. Oh, so that's what the follow-up heavy is like. So it's just the same as a normal heavy. I'm just gonna farm for the residence key. I'll get the bottomless box. I love when that happens. Dude, did you just jump over all of that? Those got mad hops. Killing these two should get me. I don't know why I just rolled. It's not like he deals hella damage. Where's my 1,000? Just in case I get caught in a combo or something. Love this game.
Oh,
There you are.
Still keeping your mouth, then go ahead. Don't be a nitwit. No one loves to splurge when your days are numbered.
He's right, he's right.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts.
Are they? Why?
A horrible goat demon has moved in below.
But that's terrible.
Above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon.
Oh my
too.
goodness.
If you stick around this place,
Yeah,
you'll
it sounds
end
like
up
it.
in your grave.
Well,
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
no, I want the bottomless box now. I need inventory management. Going into my inventory and going through like all of these just to get something I want is infuriating. I mean, 1,000 souls is not a lot, especially considering I get 72 from killing these nerds. I'm hoping he doesn't fucking kill himself this time. Because I can get extra damage if I overkill them by a certain amount. I don't know what the certain amount is, but the Zweihander certainly hits it. Then I'll kill this guy, and I'll kill the hollows over there. And I'll kill the hollow soldier, and I'll kill the 4 hollows over here. And that should get me... maybe not. No, definitely not. But this ladder brings me over to this area with 3 more hollows. 3? 3? 4 more hollows, actually. Aw. I appreciate how even if I don't hit him, if I barely don't hit him, he'll stagger. I would have preferred to actually just hit him, though. Oh, get juked. You too, you're not safe. You thought. Gonna buy the bottomless box, do some quick inventory management. And then go and kill Taurus. I always get Taurus and Capra mixed up. I don't know, it's just they're both in the same area. Just about. They're both in Undeadburg. Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. The voices. The voices. No, no. He doesn't deserve it. He's a nice man. I already get to kill Oswald and Petrus and Lautrec. I don't need to go murdering anybody. It's nice. Get those out. Lloyd's Talisman. Get those out. Rubbish out. Light crossbow I'll keep out. Talisman I'll keep out. Oh, my inventory is so clean. Oh. Oh, you thought. Hello, little hollow. Little hollow soldier. A short sword for all my short swordy needs. Black firebomb for my black firebomb needs. I got really lucky that I didn't get hit by the firebomb guy there. Like, he always hits me when I do that, but it doesn't really matter because I have 10 Estus. May I? No, other sword guy. Yeah, other sword guy. Sorry, I heard him behind me and I freaked. I didn't expect him to just leave his post over there. It must have been because I went up there. I must have aggroed him. You ever fall in between this crack? You have to quit out or else it soft locks your game. Peak game design, truly. I'll be back for you. You're not safe. Hovel's behind that that door, by the way. If anybody's ever looking for the way to get to Hovel, he's behind that door. Ooh, too twinkly and too large. Too twinkly is guaranteed, but the too large is nice. Ah, Dr. Pepper. The best soda. I appreciate that you missed. That was very kind of you. Can I see the Taurus demon from up here? I think you can. I don't have like a bow, so I can't zoom. And I didn't pick up the binoculars because it wasn't worth the risk for a pair of binoculars. That brick that the guard of my guard of my Zweihander is on, that's the activation brick for Taurus. So you'll see the moment my foot steps on it. This is the same thing as the asylum. And ba-boom! And another ba-boom! Axe? No axe. No axe? No axe. I'll try to always keep one humanity on the hotbar. Just in case. Husband! Oh, how I missed you, husband.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange?
You can have my son.
Good. No need to
Actually, let me have your son.
I get that look all the time.
I'm a woman now. It's possible. It's not just a pipe dream.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
He's propositioning me! Fuck yes!
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
I do.
In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance?
No, of course
So
not.
what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
You'll never be lonely again, I promise.
This pleases me greatly.
As it should.
Well then,
I'm
take this.
incredibly attractive. Whoa, he's giving me his white soap already?
Amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow
Am I
of time
pregnant now?
itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another.
My pair.
Cross the gaps between the realms, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
I love this goofy man.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
I'll stop you from
Sun
becoming
is a
worm.
wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
You could be a father. Maybe you have twins? Oh, I just think I just felt a kick. I was trying to avoid getting staggered. Maybe I should have backstepped. Actually, I don't want to take the instability damage. Okay, so now we're here for a little bit of soul farming. Kick ladder! Zeke, what are you doing? What are you doing? Good boy. He thinks he's in trouble. He has like his tail tucked between his legs and stuff. Aw. I'm actually not gonna level up just because I don't know if I'm getting the Black Knight sword just yet. And I don't want to put my points anywhere until I get it, you know? I am the beauty. So Larry's the beast in our relationship. No, I'm actually both. I forgot I don't actually have to come up here. I can just edge the top of the stairs. So I did kick the ladder. Yeah. Damn, where are you looking? I'm looking everywhere. Look at those thighs. Damn. Could use a little more meat. Excuse me? Upwards. Thank you. Have I been at this for an hour already? Oh, just hit an hour, yeah. Damn. First, 20 minutes of that hour spent dying repeatedly. On purpose, probably. If I don't get the Black Knight sword, then I'll use all of these souls to just level vigor. Ah, vitality! Not vigor. I'm gonna kill all 3 possible Black Knight sword drops if I need to. I'll be using the Claymore for that. So I'll kill the 1 over there, then the 2 in the Asylum. And while I'm at the Asylum, I'll get the Rusted Iron Ring, the Crest Shield, and the Peculiar Doll while I'm at it. Just 'cause. Definitely not killing the Stray Demon though. Fuck that. I'll kill the Stray Demon when I have fucking Giant's armor. Maxed out Giant's armor from Anor Londo. Now, speaking of maxed out Giant's armor, that is 360,000 souls. I will be getting the Silver Serpent Ring before that, but it'll be right before that. So right before I go into Sen's Fortress, I'm going to very, very carefully make my way to the... Oh, honestly, it's not even fucking worth it. I guess it's just not worth the risk. Because it's not even in the Catacombs, it's in the other one. Tomb of the Giants. So it's just straight up not worth it. So 360,000 souls on my own. There it is. Maybe I'll have the Symbol of Avarice by then. I'm pretty sure it increases soul gain. I know it increases item discovery. I don't know about the soul gain. Breathing. What gender? Sorry. Had to let the demons out. What gender is the Hellkite Drake, do you think? I don't know, it always seemed masculine to me, but especially because the way to defeat it is to cut off its tail and shoot enough arrows at any guy's tail and ooh, they'll leave. Actually, the Drake Sword. You done? He's done. Ah. Aww. As I swung the second time, I realized he wouldn't be close enough. I still hoped. I thought he dropped an item. I'm just crazy.
Still, then go ahead. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Short bow. Standard arrows. I mean, I think I have to just for the... Just because it's literally 9,999. I didn't think I'd be able to afford that. That is funny. It is so very haha funny. Unable to... I'm sorry, what stats do I need to wield a short bow? Dex. Oh wait, I realized I'm using the Hellkite Drake to farm. I'm gonna get my 10 humanity first, then I'll get the 10 humanity first, then I'll get the Drake sword. I don't actually know what's gonna deal more damage, the Drake sword or the Black Knight sword. I do know that the Drake sword needs a lot less stat investment. I think I can use it already. The biggest stat investment for the Black Knight sword. I mean, pulling the trigger a little too soon, but go for it, I guess, dude. Jesus. Or really, he's just trigger happy. Actually, once I get the once I get the nothing, because I don't have a brain. No brain. None at all. Yes fire, no fire, no fire. He was a little confused after prematurely ejaculating earlier. I hadn't even come up yet. It was his refractory period. How many souls do you think I'm gonna get before I get the last humanity? I think I'm gonna get back up to the 10,000 souls, or I think I had almost 12,000 actually. I think I'm gonna get to 12,000. I hope it's sooner, because that's an annoying amount of runs, but I doubt it. God, that really is a short sword. It's as if I'm wielding a short sword or something. $999. That's so funny to me. Oh! Didn't even notice. Okay, so Drake's sword has a base damage of 300 according to the Fextra Life, and the Black Knight sword has a base damage of 330. So if I can't get the Black Knight sword, this is still a good option. Gonna want to kill this guy. And this guy. Ow. Bye. Okay. Go back, please. Thank you. Are you seriously? I think I need to be further. Like, I think I need to be up closer to here. No, definitely not. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Drake sword. Whoa, whoa. The Fextra Life wiki lied. This has never happened before to anybody. I am still immensely disappointed. What? What is... I am so bad at this game. Okay, first of all, not saving that. Okay. I'm gonna do a direct comparison of the weapons. I'm gonna need to practice my parries on all of these guys because I'm not fighting a Black Knight without decent parries. God, what is the critical damage on this thing? Only 100 critical. A lot better than not having 100 critical, but it's not like something amazing. Can I parry fire bombs? I'm gonna find out. No. Shocker. Okay, lock in, Nathan. I don't think he's too happy about the firebomb. He is charging after me. Whew! Okay, hands off the controller. Praying. Ugh. Well. Don't know what I expected. Nope. This means I have 2 more chances, so it's not out of the cards yet. If it doesn't happen, I'm using this. I know that the Drake Sword has, like, huge damage fall off, but that's because it doesn't scale. And, guess what? I'm not doing in this level. Or in this run. Scaling my stats. Pretty nasty backstab too. I think it has the broadsword moveset, which isn't my favorite short sword moveset. Longsword is definitely my favorite. Excuse me. That's exactly why, actually. Okay. Calm down, Nathan. What's the... I'm gonna get to Firelink before I try this so that I'm not... What is that buff? The Drake Sword gives me a buff? What is this? DS1 Wiki Drake Sword. When equipped, it grants magic defense plus 15 and flame defense plus 15. Nice. I guess I'll talk to Petrus now.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Oh, so you hate me. Okay.
Hello there. I realize that but I also want here. No. Oh, I have very well.
Sorry, he's...
Now.
I've heard this a few too many times.
Come again. The effective.
Why was I not... What was happening right there? See that? Dude. Huh. It appears I've forgotten that you need the elevator. Well, time for a trek. I mean, it gives me extra souls, get to practice my parries. The fact that I can parry a jumping attack is actually crazy. Like, that should not be a thing. The momentum behind that, you can't just parry a fucking jumping attack. Did you know that parry is just another, like, it's just a fencing term for blocking? Like, any type of block is a parry. Glum. So look, that's a parry. That's also a parry. Not a parry, but fun. Excuse me? You don't get to just block my Drake sword. The best strategy to parry is not to just swing your shield randomly. But it happened to work that time. God, I got the riposte before the parry sound even happened. Mr. Deathless is here. Which is interesting. I didn't think he'd be here after I cut off his tail. Or shot off his tail. There's no cutting happening. Whew. Glad I didn't stay. I was actually thinking about taking a whack at his foot, just a single whack, just to spite him. But the fact that he slammed down his foot makes me glad I didn't do that. I don't even know if I've ever actually killed that thing. Well, never killed it. I think I've come back to kill it, like way later in the game, and I killed it so fast I couldn't see any of his moves. So I don't think I've actually fought it. How about that? I've certainly killed it. I'm gonna go up and hope for the shield from here. It's only a 5% chance. Slightly more because I have the 10 humanity. This is making me nauseous. The stutteriness of it, but I gotta walk so that I Sorry, I'm locking in. Do the greatsword guys just not have a sound effect when you parry them? I don't think I've ever heard a sound effect from parrying these guys. Ow. Ah, asshole. No, I'm not making the gate close. I totally would have made the gate close. That took forever for him to do. Wow, that was so wrong. Okay. Much better. It's on the floor, so he's not gonna stay long, but like, at least I'll be able to... Excuse me? Dude. There we go. Fuck you, by the way. I feel like the Drake sword loses durability faster than other weapons. Like, sure, it has high durability, but like, I've only been using it a little while, and it's already... Oh, because it only started at 360. Okay. I thought I started at 400. Asshole. If you try to use a soul at a certain point in your walking animation, it'll just cancel using the soul. I don't know what that is, but I've had it happen before several times. Titanite sherd. God, it deals so little damage when hitting a shield. Because it bounces off as a straight sword. Can't even one shot. I miss my Black Knight sword. Although if I can't get it, it's not going to be the end of the world because this thing does still do hella damage. I'm just spoiled. More? Yes? I think the only dragon scale I'll be able to get is in Blighttown, so I mean, I guess I could get the dragon scale from Painted World of Ariamis. I could get the one guaranteed near the Drakes. I think that's about it. So 3 scales. Not exactly amazing. Oh, then the Hydra, 4 scales. think it takes 9 or 10 scales to fully upgrade this thing, though. So it's definitely not something that I'm going to fully upgrade, because I'm not farming for scales. Fuck that. And the only reason I'm counting the one Hydra is because you can cheese it from far away. I'm not fighting the other Hydra, period. You can kill the Hydra in Darkroot from the Forest Hunter Covenant area without any trouble at all. With a great bow. It doesn't deal as much damage as it would from up close, but it's much, much safer. And by much, I mean you're 100% safe. Oh my fuck. Let's get you away from the stairs. Let me out! That's you. Oh my goodness. I'm resting a Firelink first and getting my Firekeeper soul. Put into my Estus. I like to imagine that they literally just put it in the Estus like a protein powder. Whew, almost didn't hit the roll in time. Bim, bim, bum, 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 bum. Time to become egg. This sword does look really cool. This sword is known as a noob trap because it has absolutely zero fucking scaling. Only levels with the hardest material to get and costs 10,000 souls per level. So it's not at all worth having. By the time you can get a +5 weapon, it's you've already outscaled it. But because I'm not leveling my stats, it's a fine weapon. Again, I think even just using the claymore at this point with like a resin would be better. A resin? It's not called a resin in this game, but with like a lightning. So what is that? Lightning powder? Lightning? I'm gonna find out. It is pine resin. One at a time. I'm gonna have to come back here sooner rather than later to trade moss with Snuggly, but I don't have moss yet, so. Christ. I'm gonna have to be very, very careful about the damage in this area. I think I usually have better armor. Yeah, I usually have the Elite Knight set. And the Fab Ring. What? Okay, I guess I didn't, open that. Not even close. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. My fucking heart, dude. I'm gonna have to go the long way around for the crest shield and that other knight. Luckily, that doesn't mean I get to fight the knight from head on instead of a weird side angle, which the weird side angle is probably gonna get me hit. Okay, last chance. I don't like that I'm on a slope. Kind of skeeving me out. Okay, fingers crossed. My eyes are closed. Black Knight sword, baby. I just have to close the eyes. It's the eyes, man. Drake sword, 200. Black Knight sword, 220. Obviously, I can't use the Black Knight sword yet. So that's... Really? Really? That's how we're doing it? I was getting kind of nervous that I wasn't going to get the Black Knight sword. I don't really want to use the Drake sword. And I'm going to do a side-by-side comparison against Hollows, which have the lowest defense in the game. Yeah. I mean, the size difference is obvious. So, obviously, the Black Knight sword has a much longer reach. The Black Knight sword is a great sword, so that's to be expected. One moment. Sorry, I'm back. My girlfriend called to wish me happy birthday. That sucks, bro. Can't believe she said that about your mother. Let me out! Oh, humanity. Jump. Not the direction I wanted to go. I want to go rest at Andre's bonfire, do the Dark Root Garden stuff, get myself some moss. Then I'll go back to Snuggly, upgrade my sword as far as I can get, kill Moonlight Butterfly. I don't actually need to upgrade my sword to kill Moonlight. Yeah, I might not do that actually. Change the order. Cause there's literally no reason to upgrade my sword before Moonlight. Kindle this bonfire. Go talk to my mistress. Bro, is the definition of sloth?
Oh,
I wonder what the 7 deadly sins of Darksouls are. He would be sloth 1000%.
I should say, the thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit.
Sloth, either Gwyn or Lautrec would be Wrath. Patches is greed, no question. Patches is greed. Lust. So obviously, there's Guinevere that I could say, but Guinevere isn't like the others. Guinevere doesn't exemplify lust the same way that the others exemplify their own trait. People lust after her. So for lust, we need somebody that is lustful.
Well, I'm on if you require. Don't get nothing.
Back to the hypothetical. Patches is greed. Envy is probably an easy one. Let me theory craft some envy real quick. I guess I do have another chance to get the shield, the Black Knight shield. Envy. Oh, Solaire. Easy. His whole thing is being envious of Gwyn and his son. That is like his whole thing. Solaire is envy. So we need... What else do we need? We need... Oh, I don't know the 7 deadly sins off the top of my head. It's a terrible hypothetical to talk about when I don't know those. What? I'm a little far now. No shield. Because I don't have the shield, I'm gonna do something weird. I want the fire defense anyway. I'm just gonna grab this so I have a bonfire to warp back to. Actually, no, I don't wanna. Oh, so what I'm doing now is getting the shield and killing the dragon crest shield, killing the dragon that's guarding it. The drake on the bridge. So not the drake on the bridge. The drake on the walkway is probably the most difficult part. This guy's not going to be a breeze, but I think it'll be fine if I have good damage. Actually, Yeah, they have more health than I remembered. Okay, I think 36 is the best I can get. I'm gonna drink some water while I do this. Oh, I fucking love water. That's a lie. I tolerate water. Ah. Riveting gameplay here. I wonder how many souls he drops. I know he drops a scale, but I don't need it anymore. Texting one-handed with my left hand is very difficult. This is hurting my finger. $3,000 souls. I used about 100 arrows to kill that guy. Jesus Christ, 100 arrows. Can't I get the Blight Town through here? This might be the route I take to get into Blight Town. Sorry, 100 arrows, 10 a pop. So he did pay for his own arrows that killed him. Yeah, there's Blight Town. So I'm gonna open this gate. What? I thought that corpse was supposed to have the key. I'm just crazy. Uh... I want to have 15 intelligence so I can, for Capra Demon, so I can, oh. I want to have 15 intelligence for Capra Demon so I can buy the oral decoy spell from Guy, whose name I definitely know off the top of my head. Laurentius? Question mark? The sorcerer guy that you saved from Undeadburg. Lower Undeadburg. Him. So I want wow. Nathan, how about you just stop trying to talk? Maybe it would be just better if you did that. Because that spell can distract the dogs and the boss. And so that is the safest way to fight them, is to get in there and just cast that. Okay, I now have at least one of everything, so I can get 4 more Twinklies. So that'll get me to +4. The +5 I won't get for a while yet, so that's not even something to worry about. I'm gonna use humanities as my main source of healing while I'm outside of the boss arena, because they take longer to pop, and I'd rather have the quicker heals for the Moonlight Butterfly boss fight, but I also don't want to rest at a bonfire because of these guys specifically. It's pretty much guaranteed damage whenever I pass, because I'm not good enough to fight them without taking damage. I'm just gonna full clear this area though. Should have shielded. Now, if I'm careful, I can actually get the Elite Knight set without aggroing any of these guys. I'm gonna go down and get the Wolf Ring. I'm gonna go down and get the Wolf Ring, then I'll kill the rest of those guys. Summon what's her face? Beatrice? I think her name is Beatrice. Summon Beatrice for the Moonlight Butterfly fight. And hide behind my shield while Beatrice beats the shit out of the boss. Low-key best summon in the game for the fight that they're available for. No, for Deathless, that's gotta be Solaire, because he can distract, excuse me, that one brick. Because he can distract ONS. And without him distracting ONS, you got no shot of beating that. Okay. I have no shot of beating that first try. Deathless. Well. Why did that deal 1 less damage? What? Did he have, like, a single point of hyper armor? I hope so. That would actually be really silly and funny. Don't forget the lad who's comes from somewhere. Still have no idea where this guy comes from. I doubt I'll ever have an idea. Oh look! Stingrays. These guys don't really fit in down here, in my opinion. I feel like they'd be better elsewhere. Like everything else in the Darkroot Garden fits really well. Obviously not the magic golems, but they're not meant to. These guys, they're meant to blend in. I get that they're supposed to be like poison dart frogs, but they just, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the right notes. I think if they were I feel like they would fit in Blighttown. No, too colorful for Blighttown. Would they fit? Do they fit anywhere in this game? No, I don't think so. Of all the places, they fit here the best. But like I said, they don't fit here very well, so. I do actually have a storage straight sword, so I can... Bam. Cosplaying the coolest guy in the game. Next time I set a bonfire, I'm managing my inventory. Papa? Are you alive? Go hug Mama. Oh, they're freaking it. Okay, Jesus. Stop twitching. At least with me around. Don't scar your only son. That was fun. I'm hoping to kill at least one of the trees before they stand up. His balls are gold! Stone greatsword. Nice. Now I want the Fap Ring before I go get the This is the right shield, yes. Right shield, yes. I want the Fap Ring before I go get the other thing that I can't remember the name of. The stone armor set, so that I can put it on right away. Beatrice killed her before she landed. I'm trying to bow to Beatrice, but it's not letting me pull up the gesture menu. Excuse me? There it is! Thank you, Beatrice. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to figure out which one of these is has the highest average stats. So 100, 130, 200, 250. Okay, 250. It's not this one. 250, 180, 135, not 180. No, yeah, 180. 180, 180. Or was this 280? This was 250. This is 180. 100, 120, I definitely mathed this wrong. 100, 180, 235. Fucking calculator, Nathan. Calculator. Sorry. 280. 250. 250. And then just out of curiosity. 257. So the Grass Crest Shield actually has higher total stats than the Dragon Crest or the Tower Kite, but the Crest Shield is just the superior option. But then again, stamina recovery. Stamina recovery is not more important than my life. Delicious. 1,200. This is the most useless boss roll ever. I get that it's not a difficult boss to fight, but a boss is a boss.
I've seen what you like.
Yeah, give. While I'm here, I should get the weaponsmith box so I don't have to come back to Andre for... That should get me up to 99, right? I just like having 999. Gonna stop by Firelink real. Gonna stop by Firelink real quick for the FAP ring. Then the Grasscrest Shield is probably the best for traveling. Like for in between places. Yeah, 2 damage. It's completely negligible. Oh, I'm also gonna stop by the Asylum for Snuggly's trades.
Hello there. I have your
I left him no choice. He had to die. He was gonna kill you, man. Don't touch me. I'm glad you don't have to wait long the second time. So what's my health? 818 out of 818. So they dealt 5 fire damage to me. It's not nothing, but also kind of nothing. Oh!
You give me.
No, it's, yeah. Purple, quit game. Now I need red. I'm an idiot!
You give.
I put away all my red, didn't I? Luckily, I don't need that one thing right now. Yeah, one, Twinkly is not actually going to help me. Oh, come on. Something needs to die. I need 2,000 to upgrade. Nathan, you will upgrade after getting the Amor. I'm hoping for a blooming purple moss clump. Just putting that out there. Let's back away from the cliff. There's that extra twinkly. I'm gonna do the same cheese as last time for this guy. God, I am terrified of this NPC. Genuinely terrified. I've lost 3 runs to him. The knight, the guy with the Zwei. I don't like you leading me. Sorry, this cat talks a lot. She just goes on and on and on, and she talks in such a roundabout way, and it infuriates me. So I'm just not listening. My stone armor. My precious. My baby. Now, these are probably gonna over-encumber me. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I am allowed to keep the grass crest for traversal. Obviously, I'll be pumping endurance eventually, but for the time being... Hi, Shiva.
Don't worry.
Well, you need. Most weapons. There are two types, as you. Foot. Don't get yourself.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us wants to see you go hollow. So I was thinking, I don't actually need the poison bite ring, because it's better to have the rusted iron ring while in Blighttown. And sorry, it's better to have the rusted iron ring while in Blighttown, and I only have one ring slot that I can swap in and out, so kind of pointless to have anything else. So I'm just gonna kill the guy and not spend 15,000 souls on a ring I'm not gonna use. I love stabbing him into nothing. Maybe his balls are just invisible and hang so low that I can stab him like that. Come on, all at once. I'm gonna need to buy more home bones. Actually, how much is a homeward bone? Isn't it like 50? $500 souls, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say it might be better to just buy them instead of get the miracle. If they were like 50, but that's not the case at all. Oh, wrong shield. Luckily I have the other one equipped. It's just not in my slot. You guys ready for the most nerve-wracking fight of your life? terrifying. Sorry, I was scratching an itch with my teeth. Because it works better that way. Bing bong. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. I plan on streaming pretty much all day. I don't know if I said that. But I have no plans to stop playing Dark Souls. My girlfriend doesn't get home from work for hours on end yet.
Greeting.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Well, what is it?
What welcome you deserve. Thou hast made thyself clear, and thou leavest me. Thou shalt regret this.
I doubt it.
Fear
I want to upgrade this.
Well, you need...
Never mind, I want to upgrade this.
Don't get your tonight.
I'm not getting my intelligence up in time, so pump vitality. I'm not going for the Glorn Thieving, by the way. I've lost too many runs trying to get that. Up the butt. For me? Thank you. By the way, this is dealing double the damage that the Drake sword was. Obviously, it's upgraded to +4, but double the damage for a couple points of stat investment and some twinklies. Absolutely worth it. Oh, I didn't even have the fire defense shield out. I wish this door opened inwards. It's so inconvenient that it doesn't. Shouldn't there be a guy right there?
you still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? Careful, I like banana. You come to this very
I should buy both the spells I want from Firelink before Lighttown, or else I'm gonna have to trek up back through the depths. Excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna have to trek through the depths regardless, because I want to take the back route to. Okay, where's the last bonfire that I rested at? Okay. I've got a plan. I don't actually have to kill Gaping for this plan, but I'm killing Gaping anyway. So that's where you come from. Why are you there? Hi, Shemai.
Aye, Shemai. I
Hi, Shemai. So my plan is to take the route through the Darkroot Garden into Blighttown to avoid that hellish area in the beginning. I actually got a plunging attack on him. It's really funny.
Oh, hello. You're... Have you heard of Big... yes. Two things are...
And don't forget to aim.
again.
So I need 4 levels to use the fall control spell, and I need so we can get one or the other. One or the other, fall control or homeward. I have the one homeward bone. Also, once I get to Andre's bonfire, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. My eyes are like glazing over right now. This is not good. I might go get something to eat while I'm out too. Just to stop looking at a screen for a little while. I won't be long. 10 minutes maybe. I think I need 12 to get the 2 attunement slots. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, that was definitely more than 20 minutes, or 10 minutes, probably 20. But I am back. I hope you enjoyed this, the ASMR Andre, hammering. I know I did. But I'm back. My eyes are not glazed over. I have a Dr. Pepper. I have a can of, off-brand, but salt vinegar Pringles. Stack Z. S-T-A-C-K-Z. Salt and vinegar. Stacks. So weird and quirky, aren't they? The levels I get from Quelaag will definitely get me enough for the homeward, to be able to use homeward. Might even get me the second attunement slot to use both homeward and fall control. I'll be going to the Great Hollow for a couple of twinklies. Again, I'm not going for the Chloranthy ring. It's not worth my fucking life, dude. It's a great ring, don't get me wrong. I think I prefer the extra poise from the wolf ring anyway. I'm gonna rest here. Just that if I need to bail use the bone early, it's I don't have a super long trek back. So my plan is to bait the first one's lightning attack. The first Drake. Lightning attack. Run past. And then kind of just don't stop running. That was terrifying. I just shit my pants. I did not expect to get clipped by the wing. I have had a heart attack. I am actually dead right now. Fuck, dude. I think I deserve a chip for that. Oh, you can totally hear that crunching, can't you? Oh, you absolutely can. I just checked. That's atrocious. I'm so sorry. I'll have to mute whenever I take a chip and eat it. I think I have this key yet. I don't know where I would even get this key. Still locked. Okay. So I've never actually taken this route into Blighttown, so I'm gonna have to be very careful about where I go, because I don't actually know where the proper way to go is. Okay, that was terrifying. Thank you for the poop, sir. Well, this is the remedy spell, isn't it? No. No, it is not. I know what it is, though. It's a key that'll let me use the Firelink bonfire as my save point for this area. The reason I thought the key was just outside was because I've always had it before going into this area. Because I always came from the other side. I got my thinker on. I have returned. So my plan, and it's a genius plan. One at a time. take a chip, and I eat. Now this is what the fall control spell is for, because these areas have falls, shock horror. I know nobody ever has known that, but I'm not risking. I expect it to get toxic. I mean, how could I not expect to get toxic, to be completely real? Going into this area, you have to expect and plan to get toxic. I would appreciate a blooming purple. Like a lot. I would really appreciate a blooming purple. I'm gonna get to half health and I'm gonna drink. It doesn't matter what health I get to actually. Yeah, I have to go back to the bonfire. Damn, I didn't want to use the homeward bone. But this time I can completely bypass the whole toxic area. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull the lever. Almost forgot to unmute after eating that chip. Shit. Luckily, he's doing the roar. Do the roar. I don't actually know how to get down from here. How do I get down? Just like that. Hello, friend.
Hello again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest.
Shit,
But
Mildred.
while you're here, how about some equipment?
Millie. Mildred Bobby Brown. Okay, I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that I have, that I'm gonna get poisoned. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Skip, 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 skip. You're not killing the chaos without me. Thank you, Mildred. That should get me up to the level that I said I wanted. Bing bong. Turtle Studio, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't know when you chatted. I wasn't expecting anybody to join, so I wasn't really looking at chat. That's actually really funny. I actually have 3 tortoises just sitting over there in my they each have their own tortoise stable. Oh, but welcome to the stream. Now that I have a viewer, I'll start being more active with my commentary. Not that my commentary is going to be great. So yeah, currently, obviously this is Deathless. It's my 21st birthday, so I killed myself a couple times to get to the 21st attempt. Give myself some extra good luck, since I clearly needed it. I'm gonna want to unlock this shortcut. I'm gonna kill all the bosses, but the shortcut is, oh, well, sorry. It's entirely my fault, but you have to die. Oh, I forgot about the sluggies. Thank you for the egg vermifuge. She doesn't have to find out. I might kill her after. No, I won't kill her. I'm gonna kindle this. What? Oh, it's already fully kindled. That'd be why. But I forgot to level up. Sorry, I am. I just didn't expect to have a viewer. Okay, so currently I'm just upgrading my faith so that I can use the homeward spell, and then everything else is going to go into vitality. Speaking of homeward, I want to tune that because I don't need fall control right now. Let's see. I want to equip the Grass Crest Shield. I'm gonna go do Ceaseless. I'm doing the Ceaseless cheese. I wouldn't call it so much as a cheese as a strategy, since it's clearly a intended game design, because he has like a falling animation and everything. But I am doing the Ceaseless cheese because it's much safer than fighting him normally. Drink some soup. I'm gonna homeward out of here as soon as I'm done Ceaseless. I just wanted the extra levels. After Ceaseless, I'm going right to the... so, actually, after Ceaseless, I'm going to the Great Hollow. Get myself a couple extra Twinkling Titanite, because I have a +4 Black Knight sword, and I need 3 technically, more Twinkling Titanite to upgrade it to max. I forgot to give a Blood Red Moss Clump to Snuggly for the 1. Hence why I have 3, technically 2, needed Twinklies left. The Black Knight sword is not going to be my endgame sword. That is going to be the Chaos Claymore. But the Chaos Claymore is not going to outscale this until it's at max level, or just about. So it's going to be well worth my time to get this fully upgraded. And then after that, Sen's Fortress. Now, I've gotten all the way to Nito before. I'm gonna stop talking so I can lock in. Get the extra stamina regen so that I can hopefully outrun all of his attacks. This might hit me. No, I thought he was doing the fire breath attack, which would have definitely hit me. But he was doing an arm slam, which means I should get around this corner without problem. To perform this this skip, so to speak, this cheese, you need to steal the clothes of his dead sister, then he'll aggro, then immediately run all the way to the fog gate and wait for him there. If you interact with him before getting to the fog gate, he won't like jump over and put his hand on this area right here, and you're kind of shit out of luck. Oh my balls! I'm so happy I pumped Vitality. What the hell? Dragon Crest Shield. That didn't scare me at all. Not even a little. Totally thought I was just completely dead right there. Come on, one more. Bye, Ceaseless. Look, there's a falling animation. Bye, Ceaseless. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend to go into the Demon Ruins right now. But we do get to watch the lava disappear, or cool off, or whatever it is that it does. I think it's just disappear. Since, you know, there's no one ceaselessly discharging the lava. Actually, it looks like cooling. Souls? Hello? There we go. I didn't mean to drink. I meant to, homebone out. Okay, now that I have this, it's right over to the Great Hollow. Actually, since I'm going to the Great Hollow, I'm gonna want fall control instead of homeward. I did just get actually 2 attunement slots. There we go. I can have both. Both is good. And then literally everything else. Okay, sorry. 2 levels are gonna go into dexterity, so I can use the Dragon Slayer Great Bow later and cheese the enemies from afar with a Great Bow. But everything else is going into endurance and HP and vigor? No, vitality. My last couple of runs did not go so well. 15 was the last run that I did where I wasn't actually killing myself to get up to 21. And I died down going to Blighttown. The run before that, I died in the Great Hollow trying to get the Chloranthy. Actually, the 2 runs before that, I died trying to get the Chloranthy ring. I'm skipping that this time because if you don't jump off the right spot, you hit a death plane, and it doesn't matter if you have fall control or not. I'm kind of taking it slow and steady this run. It's kind of the only way to do it without getting my ass handed to me. I cannot fit through that. I'm gonna rest at the bonfire right behind our samurai friend over there. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna be poisoned either way, but I'd prefer to be poisoned for the least amount of time possible. So I forget his name.
Hello again. Strange, but why you? I love and.
You sell anything nice? Yes, but nothing I want. So my specific strat for Deathless, it's so I have a route for the beginning portion of the game that I've kind of mathed out myself, but for the rest of it, I'm just flying by the skin of my teeth. I haven't looked at like any guides or anything. Although I have watched other people do Deathless before, but they take a lot more risks than I'm going to because they're better at the game than I am. So my strat is really just the turtle behind a shield and stab them with a very large sword. And if that doesn't work, then I restart and do it again. I'm not afraid to use NPCs or anything like that, so I'll gladly use, like I used Mildred just a moment ago to kill Qualag, and I will gladly use Solaire to help with the Ornstein and Snow boss fight. Because I can't imagine fighting them Deathless without having somebody take aggro. That sounds like cancer. I'm not doing any glitches, but I will be, I won't even be doing exploits really, but I will be doing cheese, like with Ceaseless, to get to the DLC, and kill the, or actually, other way around, to kill the Hydra to get to the DLC, I'm going to, kill it from the top of the Dark Root Garden using a great bow. Just because it's too dangerous for me to fight otherwise. Even with the +5 Giant's armor. Oh yeah, I'm going maxed out Giant's armor. Chaos Claymore. Inspired by Giant Dad. But, you know, it's not as why. Because I don't want the extra 4 stat points put into strength. The more points I put into endurance and vitality, the better. In fact, if I didn't get the Black Knight Greatsword, I would have stopped leveling strength at 16 and used the Drake Sword until my Claymore was better. For now, though, I gotta make my way out of Blighttown. I don't plan on going all the way down into the Great Hollow at any point. There's no reason for it. I only need 1 Titanite slab for my... Actually, I'll need a Titanite slab for this thing, the Grass Crest, but I'll not need one for anything else because they're all twinkling Titanite. I'll need a red Titanite slab for the Chaos Claymore, but... Oh, I'm doing all of it, yeah. So I've never actually done the DLC. Because for the longest time, I didn't realize I had it. Every time I tried to go to the DLC, I had apparently messed up something and soft-locked myself out of it. So I just assumed that I didn't have the DLC, but I got remastered, so I have it. So my first time playing DLC will be Deathless, so that's going to be an interesting experience. I'm going to save that for second to last, right before Gwyn. If I... Let's see. I'm just trying to think. If I do the DLC and it insta-kills me, I might just, going forward, not try doing it. But, my plan is to do the DLC. Fall control. Isn't that where I want to be? Trying to remember this route off the top of my head to get to, there's an area with like 5 lizards. Yeah, this is not how you get to that area, so back I go. Thank you for tuning in. It means a lot. That's really funny. No, I know everything that happens in the DLC. I've seen full playthroughs of the game, but it is a possibility that I will try Artorias, bone out, and never go back. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be. Maybe the other lizard is here. Other lizard! Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Don't you dare. Haha! 2? 2. Okay, 2 is all I needed because... Not what I meant to put on. Sorry, 2 is all I needed to get this up to max level. Now, I will need to go back to Snuggly before I can really get this to max level. But I have everything I could need. So I'm going to make my way up through Blighttown again. Which shouldn't be very difficult. I've gotten rid of... I'm going to the Valley of the Drakes. I'm not... Going up the other way would kill me. Actually, I went down through the Valley of the Drakes area. I don't have the Master Key. I chose the Twin Humanities as my starting gift. So, So I had to take a convoluted route. But it's still much safer than going the other way around. That area is a death trap for Deathless. If you try blocking the big guys with a shield, they will, without mercy, fling you off the edge. And I was not dealing with that. I should probably put on the Rusted Iron Ring, or else this is going to be a very, very long trek. Out of my way. I'm gonna get that. I think it's a Soul of a Proud Knight? Something like that. Poppable souls at this point aren't exactly, you know, worth grabbing really, but large Soul of a Proud Knight. So that one is. I think that's like 5,000 or 8,000 souls, so that's definitely gonna be worth it. Huh. That over there, I think, might also be pretty good. I know it's a soul, I just don't know what size. Large soul over Proud Knight. So that'll get me to the next level. I hate these mosquitoes. I'm pretty sure they respawn. I'm not certain on that, but I'm pretty sure they actually respawn. It's like the only enemy in the game that respawns without needing okay, one of only 2 enemies in the game that respawn without needing you to rest at a bonfire. The other is the baby skeletons near Nito's arena. Got 1 level. It's gonna start getting really annoying to level up my stats. Luckily I have a respectable almost 1,000 health right now. So it's not like I'm hurting for HP. And then, you know, I have like a 70% damage reduction for physical attacks on my armor, and on top of that, my shield does 100% physical, so... Well, okay, this shield doesn't, but my main shield, the crest shield, does. I would have preferred the Black Knight shield, but no luck. So crest shield it is. I might actually farm for the Balder shield when I'm in Sens. Also, the strategy for getting off that without falling is to wait until you are like right here and then just walk off, because this area, it's very difficult to fall through. Oh, nope, up the ladder. This ladder blends in really well, and my eyes do not like to pick it up. I only remember that it was there because I had come down this way. Die. What is this thing? It's like... That's a head. Did this used to be a person? I hope not. That's... mortifying. Icky, if you will. Oh my god. I need to... Okay. I need to reset. Almost just walked into the void. Hell of a way to end my Deathless run. These guys. These are the guys that can knock you off the other side really easy. And also they hit like a truck, so I'd rather not fight more than one at a time, because it gets very difficult to parry if you're fighting more than one enemy at a time. Because I use the audio cues a lot for parry timing, and they overlap and just mess me up. Dung pie, thank you very much. Oh yeah, the remastered version on PC completely fixes that. I actually played it on... I think I also played it on PS3. It wasn't mine, it was my friend's. I didn't have a PS3. Or I didn't have Darksouls on the PS3 growing up. But I don't think I ever made it down to Blighttown, but I've heard the horror stories of the 2 FPS. I think the game is running at 60 right now, and I haven't noticed any frame drops really ever, so so yeah, I think it's safe to say that they have since fixed that, at least for PC players. I'm not doing New Londo Ruins until right before. So my order for the Lord Souls is Nito, 4 King. Sorry. Yeah, Nito, 4 Kings, Bed of Chaos, And then I'll do Seath. I want to do Seath last, so I can give myself the most time to level up before, because right after I kill Seath, I'll then, that area is where I'll get the key to get to the DLC. And so I want to level up as much as possible before that. Rest at bonfire. Okay, I might do a little bit of farming for the Baldur side shield. So the stream is going to turn very repetitive in a moment. I'm probably going to be streaming all day, at least for the better part of the day, just because I find the first day that I play a run, I am like full of motivation, all that jazz, but then if I leave and then come back, it's just a lot harder to play carefully. That's just a me problem, but it's a problem that I'm going to have to compensate for if I want to ever finish this, if I ever want to finish this game deathless. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot these guys. Yeah, so I... Alas. So the route I'm going to be taking to farm these guys is, probably... Andre Bonfire, kill that guy over there, then loop around and kill them from the front. I can easily tank their, attack, so that's not something I need to worry about. Then after I get the Baldur side shield, then I'll upgrade this sword to +5. Then I will be going to Sens. Sens is scary. Sens scares me a lot. I've not died in Sens during my Deathless runs, which is a miracle, to be completely honest. But that doesn't mean I won't. Fall control is going to help a lot. But, you know, a death plane is a death plane. Doesn't matter if you have fall control. I'm glad that I got the, wow, we both missed. That was embarrassing. I'm glad that I got the 2 twinklies I needed on the first lizard, because they can drop 1 sometimes. Because I didn't feel like standing there for an hour and a half just quitting out constantly. Because eventually they will just not move and give you the chance to attack them first. Maybe? 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 You're a liar. Who's next? Have at thee. I don't actually need to kill that guy behind me to the left. Okay, maybe I do. I think he just corrected me. I do certainly need to kill him because... Thank you for your gloves, sir. Because that's a bitch. I know, it's very much one or the other. Sen's Fortress does really scare me, but so does the entire rest of the game. Ornstein and Snow terrifies me. To be honest, going down into Blighttown, that was scary. So it's just gonna be a cross your fingers and play the best I can kind of. Oof, sorry. Kind of run. I did not mean to roll right there, if it wasn't obvious. The reason I'm farming for the Baldur side shield, one, I want souls, and this is a good way as any to get them. But more importantly, it has the second best stability and some really good stats for a standard shield. I was gonna say that during my farming I should get enough Titanite shards to get it up to +5, but I got it way earlier than I expected, so that's not happening. Not that I'm gonna complain about getting a drop earlier than expected. Yeah, stability is one of the most important stats when it comes to using a shield, simply because the higher your stability, the less stamina blocking an attack takes. And bosses, if you want to block any of their attacks, like if you want to block Smo's attacks, you either need a stamina bar the size of Kentucky, or like a great shield. This gets me pretty damn close to a great shield in terms of stability. I think it's higher than I think it's higher than a great shield, which is better than nothing. 3, so I had 4, 3. Six, I think will bring me up to reinforced weapon. Perfect. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you, Otto. Yes, thank you very much, sir. I didn't notice that I still had the Rusted Iron Ring equipped. So yeah, this shield has a... Let's find out. 66 stability right now. Which means... which is better than the base stability of the Eagle shield, which is a great shield. You can get that down in Blighttown. It's the only great shield that I could ever use in this playthrough, just because of my stats. It's the only one I'd ever have enough strength to use. But it only has a 95% physical damage reduction. And once you get later into the game, that 5% hits hard. So it's not worth the extra stability. Upgraded, of course, any great shield is going to outperform any upgraded standard. But it's the in-betweens that I care about here, because I don't have a fully upgraded anything right now. Technically, I have a fully upgraded stone armor, but that's only because it doesn't get upgraded. So it's as good as it's going to get. I should make sure I have... Okay, I do have a blood red moss clump. I've already been to the end of the asylum. It's where I got the Black Knight sword, because the one in Undeadburg didn't drop it. It was actually the very last one that dropped it. I had 10 humanity and everything, so I had like a 30% chance on every enemy for it to drop, so 90 total, and I almost didn't get it. Like I said though, I would have just used the Drake sword, but I love myself the Black Knight sword.
You give me warm. Give me soft.
I'll give you soft if you give me warm. Okay. You give me warm, give me soft. Okay, and now I go back to the last bonfire. And I upgrade my Black Knight sword to +5. Not level up, reinforced weapon. That feels good. I'm just gonna access my bottomless box real quick because I don't want a messy inventory. That'll kill me as fast as anything else. Trying to hot swap between things. Never gonna need home bones ever again. Keep the claymore. Keep the longbow. Keep all these shields. This is going to be my main shield. This is my magic defense, fire defense, and the grass crest is... I'm probably not going to use the grass crest for anything. You'll notice that I have a couple of arrows. I like to make sure I have extra. Sorry for the noise spam. Oh, there it is. Into Sen's Fortress. So what's the under-over that I make it through here? I give myself a 50-50. I mean, I'm gonna take it slow regardless, but... Okay, great start. Half my health. Thank God my Estus is +2. I was trying to aggro just one of them. It didn't go very well. I should equip the Rusted Iron Ring so that if I fall down, I'm going to equip Fall Control so I don't die. If I fall down, I can run away from the Titanite demons. Wait, I'm not gonna complain, but where's that guy? It scares me a little that I don't know where he is. Let me just going over those bridges is like, I should be fine. Fingers crossed. I don't need anything from Logan, so I'm not even gonna attempt. Is that guy dead? He is now. This is the Ring of Steel protection. Yes, perfect. Ball control. Thank you. Talk to my mistress over here. So there's my husband. So Sieg is my mistress. Really? 3 hits? Hello, how's it going?
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Let me guess, somebody opened the gate?
Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball, to be precise. I must say, I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those.
How
things.
plump are you actually, like underneath that armor? It's kind of hard to tell, since, you know, the armor's in the way. Well, regardless, I'm pretty sure I can outrun these things, and I'm wearing one of the heaviest armor sets in the game. So, The fact that he's not outrunning it is a skill issue. I just need to wait for the next ball. Once the ball goes past, I can get to the first door, no problem. And then I'll wait for another ball, and I'll get to the second door. The fog door. Fog gates, my first playthrough, always terrified me. Because, the first few fog gates, oh my... Whew! The first few fog gates are all boss doors. This one is certainly not a boss door, though. Sucks to suck, lizard scum. What? Lingering hitbox much? Ball. Take a sip of OJ. So I believe to get the gold serpent ring, you need to go down here first, or else the balls don't start stacking. I could be entirely wrong, but I'm not gonna take my chances. Plus down here, yes, this is the mimic chest with the is it a crystal halberd, or is that in the other area? Is that in Anne Orlando? I don't know what's in. What do you have? Oh, it's the lightning spear, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I wanted the lightning spear anyway, so. I'll make my way up. I'll turn the ball so that it goes this way. Is there anything I actually want to farm using the gold serpent ring? I'm not sure. I think I've done most of my farming for the playthrough. The silver serpent ring would make a lot more... would be a lot better for me. Because I need 360,000 souls. Crystals in Analondo, yeah. I need 360,000 souls to buy all the Twinkling Titanite to upgrade the Giant's Armor to max. That's a lot of souls. Oh shit. Okay. This. It might be better to be naked for this. Okay, just die already so I can put on my armor. The sound effects from this guy, I thought they were coming from closer, so I thought he was running up on me. Or maybe it was this guy over here. Somebody was hissing that wasn't the guy I was fighting. I always feel so bad because I'm so much shorter than these guys. I stab them directly in the nuts with this sword. I mean, it makes sense why it's a critical attack, but I still feel like a war criminal for doing it. Now, this. I am not running across here with this guy right there, so you either die or you fall off the edge. Can I hit you in the head? Does it do electric damage? Well, okay, no. No, I'm not allowed. Actually, I'm not allowed to anything. Excuse me. Sorry, hit all the wrong buttons. Give me just a moment to heal. It does deal extra. What is that noise? It does like a phew, phew. Headshot. Okay, this is the last set of swinging spikes that I'm gonna have to deal with. Ooh. Oh, forgot there was a pressure plate there. Okay. That was a successful climb of Sen's Fortress. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about, you know, the Iron Giant up there, whatever his face is. Iron Golem, there it is. I'm not worried about him, especially because I am summoning Iron Tarkus? Is that his name? I'm summoning a lad. Why would I put something into a tomb? What was the point of that? Endurance, that's what I meant to do. I shouldn't put anything into endurance, though, until I hit the soft cap for vitality. Oh. I am kindling. It's not like I don't have some extra humanity laying around. I never realized how much humanity you get in this game, because I would always die with it so quickly. But you get so much. Like, the game just hands it out to you. I think in my inventory I have, yeah, 4, 6, 8 just sitting there. I'm gonna use the souls I get from Iron Golem to buy the fire and lightning stone plate ring from the Crestfallen Merchant. Yeah. Wait, if this is the Flamestone plate ring... Oh, he sells the magic and the lightning. I still want both regardless. Just because it's a... The lightning is a requirement for Ornstein and Smo, and the magic is a requirement for... Gwendolyn, that's his name. I'm definitely killing that that guy up there, probably with the help of Darkus, before I move on. Because I'm not fighting the Iron Golem with him throwing fireballs into the arena. What in? He even like recoiled as if I had successfully yeah, we're not playing these games, sir. I think over here is so we have Ricard. Thank you, Ricard. I saw a breakdown of the so I used Twin Humanity for healing just earlier, but I do like to save it. Divine Blessing. What's this? Rare Ring of Sacrifice. I just like to save it. I guess I don't really need to, since it's not a limited resource really anymore. I guess old habits and stuff. I didn't use Humanity for healing prior to this like run, the Deathless attempts, because I didn't know they healed you, to be completely honest. It wasn't until I saw it in a speed run that I realized they healed you. And by then, I mean, I had Estus, so there was no point really. But I like to save the Estus for boss fights because it's a much faster heal. So if I get damage between here and the boss fight, I will heal using Humanity. Whew. Getting a little toasty in here. Hello, friend. I have need of ye. Iron Tarkus, yep. He's gonna help me clear out the giant upstairs, because the giant upstairs is honestly harder to kill than Iron Golem here. Jesus, I had the shield up and everything. Although once he tires himself out, it's kind of easy. God, I love dealing damage. You ready, sir? I thought that was the stairs. I looked away for like a half a second and started running into the wall. Okay, I don't have any, the grass, whatever that's called. The grass that gives you stamina recovery. So I'm not fighting this guy near the edge, because I'm not taking the chance of being grabbed by him and thrown into the void. May I hit you, sir? Oh, he's wiggling. I didn't mean to kick him. I keep kicking him. It's because I'm doing like a back and forth type thing with my camera. Finish him with a heavy stab to the nutsack. Fall control, so if I mess up this jump, I'm not dead. I don't think it'll actually kill me with the amount of vitality I have, but I'd rather not find out. Green Blossom, that's what I was looking for, to see if I had any of those. I didn't.
Go along, try and make something of it.
I will, thank you, bitch. It doesn't look like I have the buff anymore. Oh, there it is. Making my way downtown, walking fast, this is fast downtown. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Time to get picked up by some demons. The second best taxi service in the game. Crow Taxi is obviously superior, but Demon Taxi is pretty good. It's aight. Up and away. Oh, I forgot I had a Dr. Pepper. Gonna mute so you don't hear me drinking. No, put me down, you heathen. So I'm not doing Seath skip. I'm not counting Seath's the first death, I'm not counting that. What is that? Not the guaranteed death, the required death. For like actual Deathless runs on it doesn't count, so I'm not gonna count it. Not that this isn't an actual Deathless run, but I don't exactly feel professional. I'll probably turn this into a YouTube video, the live stream, into a YouTube video, maybe 30 minutes or something, of the highlights of my, you know, many attempts. Dude. Shield bash? With the shield bash, you can then get under their legs. They lift up their leg just high enough for you to walk under and get behind them. It's a pretty good way to dispatch them. I would like one of you. One of you. The other one. The other. There we go. Let's fight over here. I know, it's there is a way to skip it, but it's very complicated and I might actually die trying to perform it, so it's better to just not count that. I'll have the rare ring of sacrifice on and everything, so I'm not going to get cursed. I'm not going to lose my souls or humanity or anything like that. So, Demon Titanite. This is worthless. For the rafters, I'm going to kill all the painting guardians with a bow from afar, because I'm not doing all that. I'll be coming for this lady's soul eventually, but for now the +2 Estus flask will serve me just well. How many levels? Is it 3 levels? Levels are getting expensive. So that's the crystal halberd over there, in that mimic chest. So it's actually kind of funny. The chests side by side, one of them is clearly a mimic. The coloring is completely off. Look at that. The one on the left is not a mimic, but the one on the right is. And it's the wrong color. Like, it's not even trying to mimic it. Okay, looks like it's made of a completely different type of wood. I don't have any reason to go over there, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm going straight for the rafters. Wish me luck. The rafters are always really sketchy. Although, I think I'm more worried about the archers than the rafters. Specifically the demons leading up to the archers, shooting me while I'm trying to avoid the regular archers. I should deal with this guy. I forgot he was here. You know, we're just gonna brawl it out. Dude. Thank you. Oh, Gargoyle's Halberd. That's... the moveset's really bad, but the Gargoyle Halberd does have the highest damage when turned into chaos out of any of the great swords or halberds. Not as much as like an ultra great sword, but it's better than the Chaos Claymore that I have planned. I might upgrade both and test them out, but at the end of the day, it's going to be down to whatever's more comfortable. And the Claymore has the same moveset as this sword, but with a better heavy attack, because the heavies for the Black Knight weapons leave you stuck in an animation for like 3 centuries. Apparently I'm not allowed to look at that item. It's just going to be daggers, but throwing knives. Dude. Painting Guardian. Oh! Thank you for the 5% chance Painting Guardian sword and not the 50% chance knives. So very helpful. Throwing knife. There it is. Okay. That was terrifying. Time to do it 2 more times. I might try and bait them to fight me over here, where there's a significantly larger platform. But we will see. Or I'll just miss. Haha! The headshot. This is gonna do 0 damage, isn't it? Oh, got his attention. Maybe I can just lure him over here. Yes, follow the arrow. Do it. No, don't leave. He does take damage from this. It's just significantly reduced. The fucking nerves, dude. You got any turtles or tortoises at home? I see that your name is Turtle Studio, so I'm just curious. Ah, there we go. I recently started playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Really fun. But the contraption does not... Oh. Because the contraption does not need to move. So I've made the rafters my bitch. Now I just need to make the archers. No, so I have 3 tortoises, 2 Hermans, and I believe it's a sulcata. Dude, I can't hit him. Just hit me with the shit. Yeah, take the stagger. What was that? No, seriously, what was he about to do? So some of the gargoyle, like the bell gargoyles, have fire breath. Do they have a lightning breath attack here? That's sick. Now that I've moved the bridge, I'm gonna go just refill my Estus at the bonfire. Anyway, I have 3 tortoises. One is 3 years old. Another is a rescue, so we don't know how old they are. And then my other Henry, he's 19. Electric breath, yeah. He's 19 years old. And he belonged to my grandmother. But she doesn't have the means to take care of him anymore, so I took him in. I just got a new heat lamp for him that I actually need to install. His other one went out, and so had to get a new. Luckily, it's warm in my room. I have like the heater on and stuff, but they need a much more concentrated heat than a space heater is going to give them. Now, a long part of this stream is going to turn into me farming for the stuff to max out the Giant's armor. So I'd understand if you want to leave. It's I'll let you know when I'm about to do it. But I need 360,000 souls, and so that's about an hour and a half worth of farming on the route that I have. Where are you going? Why are you running? Ah, he was waiting for backup. Oh, I was trying to get the last hit in before he slams it on his shield. Yeah, greed has no place in a Deathless run. Into the void. Dude, he keeps jumping backwards. Oh, this is hairy. I'm actually gonna retreat up to here. The other guy killed himself. which is good for me. Now there are 2 hidden down there that I need to be careful of, but I definitely need to kill them before doing anything with these art. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. He can target me from over there? Okay. Oh! I'm gonna say moment of truth, but he interrupted me. Just don't stop running. Just don't stop running. Okay. I don't really have a plan. My plan is simply to not die. Okay. Glad I got the quit out. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so the quit out didn't help. So that's a death. I don't think there's a way for me to salvage it. I'm gonna try spamming roll. But if not, I'm not gonna quit out this time. Yeah. Rest in peace. God. The archers got me. I should have just tanked their shots and hit them with the bow repeatedly. That sucks. It was a good attempt though. I've been stuck on the first part of the game for... Oh yeah, here's the beautiful woman that I was playing. I've been stuck on the first part of the game for quite a few runs now, and I've managed to break past that barrier. So going forward, it should be a lot easier to actually make it this far. I am going to end it here, since, you know, that's a death. I probably won't stream again today, because fuck that. Thank you so much for joining in and watching. I've had a viewer before, but it's just, you know, a friend of mine. But it's really cool that you're here, Turtle Studio. If you could do like the YouTube stuff, subscribe, like, comment, all that jazz, I would really appreciate it. Anyway, have a wonderful day. See ya. I'll